I'm really glad I timed that transition right as the music dropped. That was not on purpose, but that made me happy. But hello, it's Friday. It's Friday. I'm not gonna sing the song by Rebecca Black. But I am happy it's Friday. Even though I usually don't typically stream on Fridays, I am so glad that it's the weekend. How can I make my screen not so freaking white? Can I fix this? Can I make it go a different color? Refresh. I think I broke it. Oh, I did fix it. Haha, dark mode is amazing. I was editing some of my social links right there in my Willow link that Nightbot announced there, and their page is nothing but a white background, so I had my third screen blinding my retinas over here. Wait, were you talking? She had me muted, y'all. She had me muted. I'm heckin' quiet. Oh, hold on. I know why. This is my fault for using a different radio station than what I usually do. Okay, that's better. There was this promotion on soundtracks by Twitch, which of course is what I use for all my music, where they were doing like this whole like artist spotlight for different up and coming artists that they got contracts and working with. And I saw this one called Tokyo Machine. It's like, you know what? That actually sounds like something, or it sounds like they would have music I would be interested in. So that's actually who we're listening to at the moment. Is music by Tokyo Machine. Rika, what's up? How's it going today? Drink my hot tea after receiving some hot tea earlier today. Oh, you bish! Right after I already took a sip. Cold brew some tea. Now, is this like a flavored herbal tea, or was this more like a caffeinated black tea type thing? Because the only tea that I've ever cold brew is like Southern sweet tea. Or oh god, I don't know if a lot of people know about this, but have you ever sun brewed tea before? Like where you literally have a pitcher of water outside with the little, packet thing of tea sitting in it, and it literally just steeps while sitting in the sun. That's some good tea. I took a hibiscus and green tea, and it's lovely. Oh my goodness. I like green tea. I really like green tea. Bought three candles today, then bag broke halfway home. Oh no, they all fell out. Lost one. Oh god. Like when you say lost one, are we talking about like it rolled away from you and just disappeared and was gone for all of eternity, or did it like break or something? Because I'm literally picturing like somebody walking out of the grocery store with a big paper grocery bag tucked under their arm, and then the whole just like bottom falls out. Into the void! You have been banished to the Shadow Realm! That's what happened. You played some Yu Gi Oh! And you lost. Your punishment was banishing your candle to the Shadow Realm. That's what happened. No, the candle was in a mason jar and the jar broke. Oh, well, that's still, I mean, I hate that it broke, but if it was like in a mason jar and if the wax was already, cold and hardened, would the candle itself still not be usable as just like a regular stand up candle? Or if you put it in like a small saucer or dish or something like that? I mean, if you still have the candle itself, that is. Of course, broken glass, always bad, but using a mason jar as a candle. Like, I know they have candle especially like Yankee candles when they're in like the glass setting type thing. You know, sometimes they do have the ones that kind of look like a mason jar, but actually aren't. But I'm trying to like imagine candle made in a mason jar now. And the only thing, me as a person that lives in the southeast, the thing that comes to mind when I think of a candle in a mason jar is like, that's a perfectly good drinking glass. You just wasted it. That's literally the first thought that goes through my head. Because naturally, my water cup is a mason jar. But it was a gift and it broke. Oh, okay, okay. So it was more the sentiment. That makes a lot more sense now. Mason jars are my coffee jars. A lot of people do use those for like containers also. Rip candle. That is sad. I'm glad you were able to save the candle itself, but yeah, especially when something was given to you and there was a sentiment behind it and something like that happens, I'm on the same page as you now. I'm actually kind of loving this music. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting like, you know, the latest and greatest when it's talking about like indie or new up and coming artists, but this is actually kind of lit. But as the game title states, I am doing something finally new, and that is not Final Fantasy. What? We're gonna click that button. Wrong screen, Naka. Wrong screen. I am going to finally play some. Did you just say? Maybe I did. Did I? I don't even know. That was not Final Fantasy. We are gonna play some New Game Plus because this is something I've never. You said not Final Fantasy and was like, what? Yeah, that caught me off guard. I'm okay. We're not playing Final Fantasy. We're playing soundtracks by Twitch. Is that even a playable game? I don't know. I feel like that's like Leaf Blowers. That I saw another stream playing. As a matter of fact, I actually have that game. But I want to share that off to y'all here real quick. Now that I've said it out loud, let me pull up Steam because that's where it's located. But there's this. It's an idle game. That is its category. That is its description. It is a idle game, meaning that like there's certain automation thing. It's kind of like a mobile game where you set up stuff and then it has timers and it just kind of does stuff automatically. This is kind of sort of what this Leaf game is, but there's a much more active aspect to it. Let me pull it up here. Leaf Blower Revolution is what it's called. Clicker games, yeah, that's a good word for it. Hang on, I gotta make it full screen so we can actually see what's going on. There we go. This is Leaf Blower. Oh my god, I have so much crap going on in the background too. This is crazy. These are my offline rewards because I'm logging in for the first time in forever. But yeah, this is the basis of the game. You're blowing leaves. That's literally the entire point behind the game. Is to blow leaves. Which of course, this is like some high level towards a lot of hours and time that was put into this game. So, you know, I'm just going around with my little bellows blower, blowing leaves around, getting them off the screen, and that's how I earn currency and get upgrades and buy stuff. This is the whole point of the game. Whole point. And what's really, really kind of over the top and wicked about this game is there's actual lore that you can go through and unlock. And there's an actual storyline to some of this stuff. And I barely even unlocked 25% of everything that is here. And it's just like, what more can there be to this game? I've already been to so many different areas, collected so many different kinds of leaves. Like, it's crazy how many layers there is to this. But yeah, If I'm absolutely just not in a Final Fantasy mood and don't feel like shooting people on like Overwatch or something, this is where I go. I play Leaf Blower. You're welcome. You have now been educated on a lovely, amazing, no-brain game. That was the wrong button. Everyone's got a guilty game. That I wouldn't even call that a guilty game. Now, I've got some guilty games that would probably make somebody blush, but we're not going to talk about those. They don't exist. No, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Dating simulators? What are those? What? Never heard of such a thing. Let me get out of Steam now. Oh god, I'm still logged into Microsoft Teams from my day job. I had to stop because I always did it on my phone buying the fucking outfits. Look, look, look. Those dating sim games, oh my gosh. Some of the ones that I have played and done, especially when you're talking about like in the gay or and I use this very specifically, the gay and or furry community. First of all, the furry community is amazing when it comes to like story creation and creativity and artistry. It's just the stuff that comes out of that fandom is mind blowing with just how beautiful and realistic and just how genuine everything is. And then of course, add in the gay and homosexual aspect of it because, if I'm playing a game and I've got my main character who's supposed to be like my OC, I'm not going to want to necessarily go out and flirt and have a relationship or affair with a woman being a gay male myself. Like, that kind of ruins the immersion for me. So, but yeah, yeah. Before I completely get stuck on that soapbox, New Game Plus in Final Fantasy XIV. It's going to be a whole new adventure by repeating the story all over again. That is what we're doing today. Before I get completely sidetracked on something else that we probably should not be talking too much about. I don't know if you can tell in the purple light, but I am blushing some kind of something terrible right now. Some kind of hard. Oh, I just realized I have no sound in the game whatsoever. Let me fix that. Okay, there it goes. Oh god, and it's loud. At least it's loud in my headset, like super loud. I gotta turn that down. Okay. A Realm Reborn, Part 1. Eorzea, a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. It is here that one adventurer's journey begins. Through power, fame, and fortune all beckon. This intrepid soul is destined for greater things still. Guided by the Mother Crystal, they will walk the path of a hero, a warrior of light. This is like from over freaking a decade ago. This is gonna be so weird for me. As it just rips me from the world. Uh, what? It literally stuck me under the floor. Hello? I thought it was gonna like send me back to choosing or like my beginning quest. No. The game's just like, we're gonna fade to black and then stick you under the floor. That's what happened. That's what just occurred. Okay. Anyways, I got this new thing in the left corner of my screen. I've never seen this before. Instead of, like the actual kind of reddish beige main scenario stuff that's usually up here in the corner, this is new. This is different. Oh, look, it even has its own menu. New Game Plus is a system that makes it possible to relive adventures past with your current character data. Commence New Game Plus mode and a specialized HUD will appear indicating the next quest that may be undertaken. From here, simply accept the quest as you normally would to proceed. That would be this thing I was just talking about. Chapters. The story is divided into various chapters. As you progress through the game and complete certain quests, new chapters will automatically be unlocked. To view a list of chapters currently available through New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus menu located under Duty. Oh, this is all the active help stuff. I think this is like mostly common sense stuff that I already know. about the game. Like, I kind of know how to play. Thanks. Wait, saving your progress. Your quest progression status in New Game Plus will be saved automatically. Okay. Suspending New Game Plus. You may choose to suspend your progress and return to the main game at any time by selecting the appropriate option in the New Game Plus interface. Oh, so like, if there was still story I haven't done, and I decided to do New Game Plus, it's basically saying you can't do that until you finish, or you have to suspend it. Got it. I'm on the same page. You will automatically exit New Game Plus mode upon completion of the final quest in a given chapter. Upon exiting New Game Plus mode, all in-progress data will be wiped clean. Ew. Okay. Well, I guess we are going to the Black Shroud, because I started off as a white mage, as a conjurer, so naturally we're going to Gridania. At the price of 606 skill. My nose is running, forgive me. We miss old PlayStation 3 load times, don't we? Hey, it's Axel! Hey, dude! Banix is this way. It's not showing up on my mini-map. What? Is it because I'm not tracking the quest, or... Oh. Return. I guess because it's not like an actual quest, I don't get to track it on my mini-map like you typically would. I'm confused. We're gonna talk to Mother Minue. Or however you pronounce her name correctly, because I have no idea. Level 4 quest. Why is this level 4 not level 1? Yeah, you haven't seen the AR cuts they have made yet, have you? I have not. I have not. Which is one of the reasons why the New Game Plus has been on my to-do list for so long, because I want to see if I remember the differences between when I originally played this from over a decade ago to what it's like now. So I've been very, very interested to see how much of a difference there is going to be here. Nakara, have you visited the Bannock on your one? She already knows me. What? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Otter are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. So, I don't get to repeat the tutorial, which is like level 1 through 3. Got it. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there. I think I remember Galfred. And I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The Twellswood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. She says to the fucking warrior of light who has saved the realm, the world, the star, and the universe time and time again. Do I get no tracker of any kind? It's just... Oh, okay, it's on the right-hand side. Now I finally get a tracker. Okay. This interface is different. And of course, we're gonna run there. Like, we're doing this OG style. I don't have teleports. I don't have mounts. I haven't collected those yet. We have to run on foot to our destination. Ah! Thank you for the sub, Ryu. Oh my gosh, Ryu, how have you been? It feels like it's been longer than 6 months, I'm not gonna lie. I could literally one-shot anything on this road. And she's telling me to be careful. Boom, it's dead. Wait. This way. I know where I'm going. Rent a chocobo. I could rent a chocobo, but was renting a chocobo available at this early in the game? Didn't you have to like unlock that at some point? Or is it now like available at any level? As long as you like pay the rental fee. I think I keep letting my sub lapse. Are you talking about for Final Fantasy, or are we talking about your channel subscription? Words are hard. I think rent was always, was it? I want to say like way back when you had to like unlock the ability to rent a chocobo. And first of all, back then you couldn't rent a chocobo. The only thing you could do was port from one point to another. There was no free range mount of any sorts, even if you did rent, because the option was not there. On Twitch. Okay. I was like, but you're always in game. I am pretty. That's part of my charm. I'm still eating my Chinese chicken and rice too. My rice is cold. I'm sad. They gave the option for rentals pretty early on. It wasn't like the beginning of Heaven's, or not Heaven's Word. It wasn't the beginning of Realm Reborn, because back then I remember specifically renting a chocobo, like a free range chocobo, did not exist. It was not an option. The only thing you could do was port from one place to another, by renting a chocobo, which was basically like that predetermined flight path like you see in WoW all the time. There was no free range option. And I don't think the option of using a porter became available until like somewhere between level 5 and 10. For the citizens of Grodania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my... as I choke on my rice. And it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their request and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Nakaramaho. Reward unattainable in New Game Plus mode. It's just flat out like, no, we're not giving this to you again. I feel like I just got slapped on the wrist because of that. Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. I mean, I'm only wearing like half best in slot in-game tier raid gear. Sir. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Nakara. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. I saved the universe in this equipment, sir. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, it's been much longer than that, many of the Twelveswood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I forgot how impactful that statement was. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Galfred. Level 90. Item level 590. 580. 580. 590. 580. 600. 600. 590. 600. I mean, sir. Look at me. I am ready to defeat anything you throw at me by barely poking it. Ready for inspection, are we? Right, then eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. Really wish they could have came up with him something else to say and be like, by the 12, you are ready to take on an entire nation. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Nakara. I defeated a motherfucking god with this equipment. Ah! Cat screeches. Cat noises. Ah, Nakara, can't stop laughing. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. Okay. I know I said I was kind of in love with this music, but it is getting really chaotic. Hang on a second. Let's go to something a little less intense. There we go. That's good. I like that. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelves Wood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Galford needs an adventurer to investigate suspicious activity in the Twelves Wood. Cutscene. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will, by now, have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelves Wood. And you may also be aware that the Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region as of late. It feels like it's been forever since I've heard Ixali. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if it knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Words are hard. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. I give up. Nakra, for their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. Jesus. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful that we will shed light upon this mystery. I need to do like vocal exercises or something. Begin your search of Lifemen Stomp. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Did I just get a notification? No, I'm good. Quest accepted. Oh, is this still overpowering me? Is it because... Hang on, it might be the volume in... soundtrack, not my OBS volume. Let's bump this down. Okay, is that better? I had to screw around with a bunch of my audio settings recently because I had to start not necessarily training people at my day job, but they're like sitting in and listening to me interact with customers just to get a better feel and understanding of how to interact with people in the type of job that I do. So I had to screw around with all of my audio settings just to make it work correctly. And now everything is like, ugh, I know. If anybody knows this issue, is role players. And I had to like spend 30 minutes with my manager the other day. It's like, look, I need you to understand that because I stream, I have like 15 audio drivers on my computer. It's not a simple just click a button and y'all can hear me in the meeting anymore. I have to like click 15 different buttons in one program, adjust audio settings on my Windows computer, and then have to turn around and mess around with all of my default settings and associations inside of Microsoft Teams just to get it to work. It's like he could not comprehend the level of complexity with just the audio on my computer. It's like, you don't even know, sir. Anywho, moving on. What was next? Investigate Lifemen Stomp. Oh, no. Lifemen Stomp is this way. But I can't climb a cliff. Because I'm just a noob and I don't have a mount nor can I fly. Why can't you just plug and play? Oh my god, I know. Trust me. Especially considering that a lot of times during the day, I end up talking to so many people that are computer illiterate. Like, I have to break things down in extremely simple analogies and metaphors just for them to, like, kind of have it click to understand what I'm talking about and what I mean. It's like, just because you plug in the USB headphones doesn't mean you're going to be able to hear everything. That's not exactly how it works, but as long as you haven't screwed with anything and everything is default settings, you might be lucky. We don't. You never know. Never know. Screams internally. No, that's not a scream. That's a screech. Like straight up just screech. Magic Blade. God, it has been so long since I've seen this sword. Look at it. Look at it. Been over 10 years since I've seen this thing. I just walk away. See? I can't do that in my job. I have to try like 50 different ways to make one thing happen. Or I have to be like, look, can I send you a text message so I can see what you're seeing through like the camera on your phone? Yes, I can do that. Yes, I can send you a text message where I can use your camera. No, that doesn't mean I'm going to know everything and anything that you have saved on your phone. It just means I'll be able to look through your camera. That's it. It's going to turn itself into a webcam. Anyways, we're clicking on the sword. You are about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battles only occur during certain quests and missions. I haven't had the game explain this to me in, again, over a decade. Anyways, don't need to read that. Normal? Why are we gonna make it easy? This level sync, though. This level sync. Or is it gonna level sync me? Do I get to play with all my abilities? I know, right? Like, ooh! That voice! That voice! But we're turning down the music and we're turning the game all the way up. Screw it. She's still talking. She just keeps talking. And Papa Limo's like, bitch, shut up. Is this our dark stranger, Mr. Mugo? All the way to the very beginning with the opening cutscene when you're in the carriage with the twins and the dude with the blonde beard, and I'm gonna cry. Especially with Papa Limo standing right there. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. That Charlatan technology. Whew. I'm gonna update my stream title here real quick. New game plus part 1. Oh! That scared the bejesus out of me. Yes, blood sugar. I am drinking sweetened tea. Calm your tits. It is okay. I'm not gonna die. And everything falls to pieces. With the creepy trees that eat the birds out of their own nest. Oh, yep, big time level sync. I am only level 9. Oh my god, I'm casting stone. Like, not even stone 2, 3, or 4. It's just stone 1. Stone. I'm fighting again with Ida and Papa Limo. Oh my god. Jesus, this double damage, or double digit damage that I'm doing. DDD, double digit damage. Oh, I got friends. Well, Jesus, the damage I do to these little things actually do something. That Papa Limo just does that one spell that takes out, like, 3/4 of their HP. Oh my god, there's more of them. That was a critical. Cure? Excuse me, I'm the white mage. I'm doing the healing. Stick in your own lane over there, Mr. Papalimo. Oh god, my mana. I forget, this is not original 2.0 white mage. Like, I actually have to cast Lucid Dreaming. Da 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 da. I got BGM turned off so we couldn't hear it. And she just... What about 2.0 White Mage? Like, you know how they made Lucid Dreaming more of like a mandatory part of your crossweave? Because of how fast you can run out of mana now? Like, it didn't used to be like that. There was a point in time where you could just sit there cast and cast and cast and feel like you would never run out of MP. But what I really should be saying is back when, you know, non-magic classes had to use TP for all their skills, like, ouch. mommy! Yep, that's exactly what it was called. And it would also lower your enmity as well. Because helo aggro used to be a huge problem back then. Look at my sexy Hrothgar. He's like, hello, police? Who's talking to me? Sexy Hroth time, I know, right? Yes! Big old mommy crystal. Big mommy crystal. And of course, we're not the only warrior of light. That's why there are other adventurers there. Although we are the warrior of light. Koopa? I love him and I don't want him to go away. Wilson! Oh, it has been a hot second. How you doing? Mm. One of the Ixali. Just waiting on some pizza to be delivered before Dungeons and Dragons. How you doing? I'm doing awesome. Today's actually a makeup stream because I wasn't able to stream Monday because of the maintenance. I wasn't able to stream Thursday because we had a few people that were not able to come out to raid, so we went ahead and canceled it for that night. And plus, speaking of plus, New Game Plus has been on my to-do list for God knows how long, and it's one of the few things in the game that I still have not touched nor done yet. So I had time. I was gonna make up my hours for not being able to stream Monday and Thursday. Therefore, here we are. I'm gonna cry. I was actually wondering how long Papa Lima was gonna just keep talking there in the background. It's like, how much of this conversation can we actually like eavesdrop in on? Nice. It's crazy seeing Ida and Limo. I know, I know. I immediately started going off on this whole tangent as soon as they came on screen. Not even before they came on screen. It was as soon as I heard their voices. So wonderfully. Yes, they did. They were like the dynamic duo. Bye, Kupo. I was always afraid that the Asians would pull an Arbert with Limo's body. Don't even say those cursed words. Like frickin' Arthur and Excalibur. Da-ding! I love her so much. They make me happy. And now to be King Arthur. It's mine, give me. And again, we run on foot because we're noob, we're sproutling, we don't have mounts, we can't fly. It's not allowed. Whee! This is also like my reacquaintance with the landscape instead of flying over everything and just ignoring it. Have you ever done that before? Just like casually walked in an area of a game just to kind of reintroduce yourself to it? Let's also turn on the game music. Oop, that's a rope. Gelfred, my friend! Nakara, it's good to see you back. Serenity, such a good song. You know, you know, as soon as this conversation's done, I'm gonna tell you why it's funny you say that. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged Triots. I am relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Life Min Stump? I found a sword in a tree. I almost said in a rock. A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? Ha 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 ha! So you have finally been acquainted with Ida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Woods Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Nakara. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gradania in whatever capacity you are able. Continue. Now we've got the fanfare. And this is why it's funny that you said Serenity. Oh look, it's Serenity! We're gonna pet Serenity. Cause she good burb. She's so pretty. She a pretty burb. My nose is running again. And my bird is also standing in the way of the next quest marker. Chief Instructor at the Bannock wishes to collect your... Chigoi egg sacs? Oh, collect Chigoi egg sacs. Why I read that as your Chigoi egg sacs, I don't know. And I was like, does that count as sexual harassment? Like, what? God help me. Not gonna... Injuries to several of my men had left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Shigoi population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monrigan at Gilbert Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Na 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 na. I'm gonna one-shot these so freaking fast. Poke. 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 I actually should have hit them with my cane. That probably would have been more of a challenge. Just physically whack them silly. I am completely running the wrong way. I wish it synced you. Better immersion. I mean, like, it does for the instant stuff, but in the overworld, nah. I still have no idea how to say his name. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work! I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Otter and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigoi, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease, known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any here who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Goodbye, all you wood whalers. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Hurrian population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Blah. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoi eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Just strip naked and get a level 10 staff. I mean, I practically already look naked with how much this matches my fur, really. A guard at Gilbert Spire named blah 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 needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition, only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hero Pauline herself. Hero Pauline. Somehow I heard Paula Deen in there. Don't ask me why. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it here to Hearer Paula Deen, at Capernos Bower? That's all I hear is Paula Deen. According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. Sigh. It's a wonder the dance. I literally read that. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Hydrake. Your once allowed hydrake for the stream. Ah, tea so good. And now we run. Enjoy it. Oh, through the river. Over the river and through the woods to survey the damage we go. There's the records. There's the instruments. There's the rope. And the other box of instruments. And if I'm not mistaken, I want to say this spawns a boss? Fight? Something? Nope, I lied. You know what? I'm not gonna fly. But I've got a chicken. Green tier. Paula Deen! We found you. You don't at all look like her. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Stuff. I have stuff. Lots of stuff. Take my stuff. Oh, but this is equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it was wise to send the Order of the Twin Otter on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we might better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Paula Deen, give me no more quest. Paula Deen at Gabriel's Bower needs an adventurer to cull the growing anole population, as well as gather one of the Skelkin's eggs. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of anoles on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked anole attacks. Truly, the beast grown more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the Seventh Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the Skelkin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt, and also serve as a warning to the anoles to remain within their territory. territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we were to truly break this spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. God, I just realized how bad that sounds. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in the returning balance to this area of the forest. You want to kill their kids, lady? Are you okay? Do you need help? To Naked Rock we go. Naked Rock. Poke. 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 Delete. We also need to find an egg. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's in the cave up there at the top. No. No, it is not. Oh, there it is. Whee! Hey, I just sold some stuff. We got an egg. Pauline, I got you some eggs. Make me an omelet. Ah, you have returned. Now my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to the Kakalaki at Bannock? Anole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Alright, let's go, Serenity. I'm gonna have you running all over Gridania. Or rather, the Black Shroud, I should say. Whee! This little lady. Who goes there? Oh, Nakura, it's you. Wait, you know my name? When did I meet you? Another delivery? Another delivery? But I haven't delivered anything to you. Hello? Whomever brought up Serenity unintentionally got you to use your burb even though you should still be walking. Look, she's there. She wants to feel useful. At least I'm not flying. I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Nafaka, that's a null egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say here Paladine sent you on this errand? I hear the Anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. And my fur, and whiskers, and everything else. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Nakura. It just saved the entire world. GG, GG Ryu. You did a job well done. Lightning bolt. There was a chain of thoughts that just occurred in my head. That's where the lightning bolt came from. I apologize, and yet I do not. I did nothing wrong. I just talked about the music. Where am I supposed to go next? Oh. Right there in front of me. Yes, ma'am. Sir. Is it because he has long hair? Nakura, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Spirit hold broken. How do we trick him to fly? No! Listen well, for we haven't much time. Wait, I'm clicking. Why is it not? Okay. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Ah, you heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion in the West Shroud nary a bell ago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and the elementals. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down because I don't know how to fucking say no. You will have all the support I can muster. Now we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Hello, I am not one of your soldiers. Don't order me around. I'm sure there's a way. Maybe attach it to the Naka can't wear glasses reward. No. We are not turning that into a channel point redemption. Honestly, I feel like if you just wait enough and I get impatient enough, it's gonna happen. Oh my god. I was about to say, this probably means y'all are gonna have a severe lack of actual narration at this point. I can't see. Alex! Hi, Alex. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Galford's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the rite. Oh my god. Woo! Most of his Hang on. I gotta turn on the lights since I'm not gonna wear my glasses. Computer, turn on bedside lamps. Computer, turn on bedside lamps. There we go. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. La 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 la. Oh my god, I remember this quest being super hassle because everything would attack you. And you have to kill like 3 or 4 things before you could even help a person. A great shadow towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? An adventurer? Please, you must save the hero. And he just stands up, walks out like nothing's wrong. Alfred sent you? I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hero in my stead. Again, walks away like nothing's wrong. Away, foul fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, wait, an adventurer. Hi. How you doing? We were ambushed in the midst of the ritual, and then, I'm not sure what happened. And I'm just gonna casually walk away again like nothing's wrong. You were sent to help? I fear you're too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. All you bitches laying on the ground when you can get up and walk just fine. The thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hero languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Cowards. Injured healer. It's an instance! We get to level sync! I get to cast stone! Just drop like half my round. Okay, there we go. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Why do I sound like Batman? Bright light. The original Golem fight! Ah! I'm literally fighting stone with stone. Shouldn't this be healing him? You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Yeah. All I had to do was sidestep. And he's still hitting the same area that I completely just stepped out of. Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested. And quickly killed. In less than 2 minutes. It took 1.5 minutes. Exactly, 1.5 minutes. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Bye, Batman. Eden Papalimo. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again. Fancy meeting you here. How are things? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, actually, we're just gonna have a flashback instead. Good God, that's so bright. Whatever are you? Oh! Shh! More birds. This makes it how many times a day? 7? Oh, hang on. I just had a message. La 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 la. Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. I know. I know what y'all doing, because I has the echo. The beginning of the Scion showing up late after you kill every boss enemy ever? Withered. The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalaman's anomaly is affecting life in the Twellswood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Loiswa forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to the hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wah! She fell. Told ya. Stupid things. Those stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlayan innovation. Good God. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. So, it's hard to believe it's already been. I said it again, the actual word. It's hard to believe it's been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years? Is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twellswood barely recovered at all, and the Gradanians still have the same old problems. New playthrough? Close, close. Yeah, new game plus, doing it for the first time ever. Aye, along with some new ones, just in case the Ixel and Gerudo weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? I think I can put my glasses back on now. Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Uh, who knows? Isa, look! Oh? Golly! And this is what, exactly? Yet another disturbance in the aether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Life Min Stump. We must hurry. Oh my god. Out with the hydrates. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but the whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of his bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. You thought you were safe. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gradanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by the way of the right of the returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part, and we shall see the hero to safety, and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alex. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me is here. Here is. This is Thancred. Ida! Papalimo and I are surveying the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Hello, police? What? Why did he originally make that statement? I don't remember why that is the case. Steed. Here. Oh, wait, Alex. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who is that masked mage? And by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. It's a hint for those legacy players. Oh, okay. I was about to say, because there wasn't any, like, time travel for that person in particular. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mom, because I can never say her name. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Let's go! Was Papa Limo in 1 point? Or actually, I guess they were all in 1.0, weren't they? I know Minfilia was. There's no question about that. I didn't play 1.0 personally, so I don't know like the story and the actual characters, but were all the Scions originally there? All the Scions were? Okay, okay. That answers that question. Like, I read reviews about 1.0 and I've seen clips and snippets from 1.0. And I played very, very little of it. Um, or actually, no. I just got confused with 11 there for a second. I played none of 1.0. Where Yashilla's sister is and where Louis used to be. Where her sister is and where Louis used to be? There's a full playthrough on YouTube of 1.0 cutscenes. I need to watch that. Like, honest to goodness, need to watch that. But how many hours is that playthrough? That's the real question. It's big. Yeah, I would imagine so. I watched an entire playthrough of like Final Fantasy 12 and it was like 7 hours long. Hmm. I'm supposed to be reading and I take a big old bite of rice. Welcome back, Nakara! A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern if ever there was one. Were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it for the time being. At least, do I make myself clear? Said Mom. Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Okay, Mom. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and soft pillow. Firm bed? Is it just me, or does that sound uncomfortable? Firm bed. Okay. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontrent is our guild leave official, or leave mate. Here at the Carline Canopy, I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard of the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looking forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Nakara. You have made Mother proud, Mom. I expect great things of you, young man. Impressed by your progress, Mom wishes to send you to Bent Branch Meadows, where you will find opportunities to learn further opportunities to learn. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl, soul. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. Ma'am, I just spoke to you not even 5 minutes ago. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very useful... There is a lot of shouting going on in Gridania right now. Jesus. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time for the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you've come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Yes, I was right, it was level 10. Chocobo Porter service, doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo keep Sig should not hesitate to lend his birds to capable adventurers like you. Oh, and do be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. I almost want to say Kendra. My nose itches. Make a stop. Somebody be talking about me. I don't need no Chocobo Porter. I got it. I'm not going to say that. I have Serenity. Let's not get myself banned on Twitch. Oh, look. We got here in less than 30 seconds. Why am I running to the aetheryte like I'm about to go touch it? I was legit, y'all. Legit was about to go straight up here and click this aetheryte like it was my first time ever touching one. I need help. Like, I was dead set on doing that in my brain. You must be the venturer Mom sent word about. I'm Kendra, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder seed seer bade us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts, till hard-working folks like yourself set up proving us wrong. Oh, she kinda country. That is, consider me a convert. Any road, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've a task right here that wants a doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? Kendra, the head wrangler at Bent Branch Meadows, appears most distraught to see if there's anything you can do. 7 hails! Some bastard... I still don't know how to say that word either. Kieran has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em, But when I said that perfectly, bless him. But when three more of the vermin appeared, Malott had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about these Quirkin. Would you mind heading over to the matron's Leith and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind for me? The rat man nest in her neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. Any sentence or sentiment that has the word bless in it, you can bet money, your bottom dollar, that I will countrify it. 100%. That is not my chocobo. Whee! Oh, you got that ponytail pulled tight. You're here on Kendra's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And there were 4 of the creatures. The Quirkin are such a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to the list of their transgressions. They have forced our hand, and retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than to deliver adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Quirkin scramblers. We can send no clearer message. We're gonna go and kill them back. That's how we're gonna send a message, with murder. I have started leveled so many characters at this point. I do that all the time to open world crystals. Like it's a big city crystal and I can quick tele to many crystals knowing good and well there are none in open maps. See, and I'm coming from the complete opposite end of the spectrum. I have never made another character like from beginning to end. I leveled one up to like 50 at best and like sped my way through a bunch of quests and story just so I could level that character up to be in a secondary free company on a different server. But as far as like playing the game from beginning to end with any other character, never. Never. This is a completely new experience for me. Now, I've watched several other people like play through the game and vicariously live through them to relive. But outside of that, sorry, I kind of killed 5 of them. I kind of didn't have a choice. Well, now that my chocobo disappeared, I guess we're driving everywhere now. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. Woman, you just asked me to commit homicide! You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Quirkin will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. I like saying that word. Larcenous proclivities. Asa Jab, a woodweller at the Matron's Leith, is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of the nearby Heavens Pillar. Ho there, adventurer! You seem light on your feet. Is this a... Oh no, this is a lady. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heavens Pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The diamites on the ground won't waste any time at adding insult to falling injuries. I had 3 at Shadowbringers endgame, fully leveled characters, at least 2 classes to 80 each, no jumps. I've never jumped either, but then again, I don't have ults. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his most dreaded chores. Na, na, na. Blue trumpet. Poke it. Poke it. Chop it. Burn it. Kill it. Now only one character finished in Endwalker and have another in Stormblood. Ooh, shit, I almost ran right off the edge. Oh, it's over there. For some reason, I want to remember that picking these mushrooms used to spawn enemies. Did they take that away? No, but there is a fate that can spawn. Oh, I remember the fate. Oh, you've cleared the route of the blue trumpets? Wonderful! To be honest, I had this teeny tiny problem with heights. Oh, no, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shroud since the calamity, but all but split the area in twain. 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 It is not, perhaps, the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused the tendril of the heavens pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Got a quest for me, dude? Theodore is looking for adventure to deliver a message. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosalind down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Back down we go. Oh, shit! Ow. I kind of missed. Speaking of fate, a shadowy fellow? Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a quirking thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would very much like to see it. Whee! Have y'all ever seen those just, I don't even know what to call them. They're just wee videos where something happens, where a cat like goes flying off the edge of something, or somebody gets flung off a boat, or goes yeeting themselves off the edge of a cliff or something. Um, and the only sound effect you hear is just wee every time something like that happens. Just every video. I'm gonna have to pull one up now. Now that I've talked about it. Hang on. We're doing this. We are doing this. I didn't say play. Hold up. Chill out. Rewind. That was the original video, apparently, but that's not exactly what I was talking about. And it just keeps going. You're easily Muznaka. Whee! 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 It just gets worse and worse. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Back to the game. Easily amused. You don't even know. Okay, where were we going? Oh yeah, over here. Near the campfire. That is not quite sitting on the ground at the correct angle, but okay. Worn leather bag. Whee! I've known you nearly a year. I mean, wee. If you could sum up your life in one word, how would you describe it? Wee. Yes, Rosalind, we did find something. We found we found your sorry ass homicidal attitude in the middle of the woods. Yeah, you're a wee alright. Look, look, look. Look. And just because my Hrothgar is tiny doesn't mean you gotta bring it up. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a, oh, she a nosy bitch too, a chocobo grooming brush and rosling oil? But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Might want to turn your BGM a bit. Oh, because I turned the game up. Oop, my bad. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? I just read that. Bugger me, I think this belongs to the stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. Roslyn would like you to warn other sentries of the stranger's activities. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. Excuse me. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Elroy sees the letter. Oh god, that scared me. He stands watch within the stables, so if this stranger aims to if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Elroy may have may have to personally put an end to it. Y'all, I'm gonna have to give up reading. Lord, have mercy. Vroom vroom. On a side note, I think I got used to Sage now. It takes a good bit of practice to get used to it, but it is still, by far, in my opinion, the most fun healer to play. Sorry, Makote boy, I just ran over you. Don't care. Goodbye. Shh. There you are, Elmar. You don't look like you're here for training. Nope, I'm here to give a missive. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass the word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. No, I wanted the car. Give me the car. Give me the car. Whee. Shit, there's kind of a river there. There you are, Bernard. You have business with me, adventurer? Deep. Rosalind is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Elroy in the stables past the Aetherite. Oh, wait, where are you going? Dude, he just took off to go, like, poke that Chigoy in the ass when it was minding its own business. Dude, you're just an asshole. Hope that wasn't a no parking zone. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. Here, take this piece of parchment. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's leaf? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar. I see. Good, good. Hey, it's another Rothgar! Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Elroy would like to impose upon the kindness of an adventurer. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable man like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing like he had been attacked by a large winged beast. Yet, other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol. Lothair? To patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the God's damn road. In those exact words. Alrighty. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This is not a Mazda commercial. Whoosh. Oh, there it is. It's a vulture egg and it looks like it's spoiled. I'm in trouble. Nope, no I'm not. I killed a lot more than I just intended to. Of course, he's gonna be in the dead center of a fate. Oh, let me save you! Let me throw a shield on you, too. Oh, I can't. But you know what? Yes, I can. Because I am a sage. Now kill them all. A northern vulture? Two? They were defending a nest. Well, perhaps we could omit the last detail from the official reports. I would rather not give Elroy any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. No, you just don't want to get in trouble. You dishonest. Lothair, a guard at Galvant Spire, wants you to visit the hedge tree. I have another task for you, adventurer. No, you don't. You have another chore you want to hand off on me because you don't want to do it yourself. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with here Leone? After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there is still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for the organizing Leonie's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passage is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. That was real subtle, dude. Real subtle. Making my way downtown. Is this where we have to fight the big plant thingy? Is this where this happens? Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Huh? Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tantara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of this elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. I am nothing but y'all's errand boy. I have a car that's made of tin, nobody knows what shape it's in. It's got four wheels and a crumpled seat. Hear us coming down the street. Honk honk, rattle rattle rattle, crash beep beep. Honk honk, rattle rattle rattle, crash beep beep. Honk honk, rattle rattle rattle, crash beep beep. Honk honk. Armel! You bear a message from Hero Leone, an evil presence in the Deepcroft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now? Two? Maybe make it three, just to be safe? Thank you for your trouble. Again, sounds like somebody trying to shirk their duties. A local at the Mirror Planks wishes you to salvage cargo from a wreckage on the road. Might you assist me with another matter? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road with some large, ill-tempered force beast. Chose that moment to defend his territory. By Nafika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Kendra at Bent Branch Meadows, if you would be so kind. Just like for y'all to, actually not pass off your responsibilities and duties on a bunch of other people. That would be nice. It's a frog. It's a, oh, I'm a sage. I'm hitting buttons that don't work. Excuse me, don't stick your tongue in places I did not give consent for, you heathen. In my head, I imagine a frog's tongue to be a lot like those like little sticky hands that you would get in those quarter machines that would give you like a toy. And you could take the hand and just like sling it onto the wall and it would stick up there for like 5 seconds until you pull it back. That's how in my brain I imagine a frog's tongue. And it's kind of gross. Except more like wet and sticky and disgusting. Princess Swirly. We talk about like a toilet swirly. Concern. Yo, Kendra. You have a delivery for me? Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting for. From Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul o' some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks, but I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale o' horrors in the Deepcroft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night, it really does. If we're ever in need of adventurer's skills, though, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand, honey. Yes, I added honey. I'm not just reading, I'm like personifying this in my head. No! Oh, please, God, no! Please, God's no. Leah's egg. What's wrong? Nakara, you must help me. How do these people know my name? I stepped out of the stables for but just a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry. You are sure the chocobos will lay another? Gah, you do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Sir, I have a Xanax. Luquette at Brunch Meadows seeks your assistance in finding a lost chocobo egg. You will help, won't you, Nakara? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Again, how do you know my name? Someone must have made off with it. There can't be any other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if you notice anything unusual. La la la. Everybody's errand boy. I think I can hear a dog whining in the background. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lad. A man it was. All of a sudden I just thought of what's her name? Something Swan. Brain not working. He looking like a man. Running off towards the Tam Tara Deepcroft. You say it was an egg he took? Then I'd say that there was your culprit. But why would anybody pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. I feel like I don't even have to interrogate the other 2 people. He basically told me what I needed to know. Oh. A chocobo egg has gone missing. Let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them. I almost flattened a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was a Ellison fellow. Didn't recognize his face, though. Seems awfully twitchy. Oh, gods. You don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him? Excuse me. Tickety-tackety, tickety-tackety. Bernard! Have I seen any odd creatures about, aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Luquat. Luquat. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? Mount with wings makes me want to fly, but I refuse. Blah 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 blah. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you've told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leah's egg and disregard all the rest tells me that we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leah, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leah's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Luquala. If this egg's thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me a mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail. Or, bah! The why of it is not important. Leah's egg is all that matters. Adventure, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Nakara, but acts of daring do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Again, it is all my responsibility, 'cause nobody wants to lift a finger. Da, 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 da. Just run over people. Hey, why you look like a Garlean soldier? Okay. Ow. Oof. You ever yawn or try to stretch your mouth and it feels like it pulls an entire muscle that goes like from the lining of your jaw and just pulls all the way down into like this muscle in your clavicle and around the base of your neck? That's what I just did, and it kind of hurt. Oh, I think I remember this. This is top side in the very back. And there's like a little spawn fight or something that takes place back here. Kooplu Kopo. Kooplu Kopo. We're gonna get level synced. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Liquilat. Suffer? Who in Halon's bloody fury are you? Ah, these sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This fuss has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. Y'all don't know who the fuck I am. Y'all's about to die. Oh shit, a lot of my buttons are missing. I don't have any DOTs, no AoEs, nothing. Y'all don't even know what a sage is. You about to get effed in the face with lasers. This is not doing as much damage as I was hoping. Can I cast Cardia? I can cast Cardia. Okay. He's up to something extra nasty, Kupo? Well, Kooplu, he's kind of incapacitated on the ground right now, if not dead. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leah's. Leah. Leah is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when this nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lucolat, we're gonna find a new name for this dude, will be very happy to see you, Kupo. I'm gonna start calling him Lacroix. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Meadows. So nice and quiet in the black shroud. No music, just crickets, insects. Oh, spoke too soon. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? I have the egg. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leah's egg. I know not how to thank you. Had me worried there for a bit, Nakara. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that a Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Kendra? Could be, one of 'em saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods what we now call the standing courses that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well, nigh giving up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at my smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be the Moogle that has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha! We better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Nakara, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Lacroix wants to give you a little something for your troubles. I'm not gonna get anything because I can't get quest rewards from New Game Plus. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude, and yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Reward unobtainable. What do you get from the Seed of Sacrifice Extreme? As far as like what drops out of there, there is the potential mount that you could get out of the Seed of Sacrifice. And I think it's weapons. The light weapons. Lacroix appears to be in need of assistance. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Everything's of grave import. Of late, I have noticed that the Ixali dirigibles have been appearing all over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near as much as where they chose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sight of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking, ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mom. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Ba 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 ba. We're going back to Gridania. No, don't fly! I said I wasn't gonna fly. Get your 4 wheels on the ground. Taking a little trip on our favorite rocket ship. Whee! I was hoping that when I did pull up those Wii videos that I would actually find something that more so had the actual Wii sound effect out of all the videos that I've seen recently. It's kind of hoping it would be easier to find. Is it this one, maybe? Nope, that's the same. Oh well. I'll find it later. Not that it matters right now. But I just know for the record that I'm still saying "wee" in my head. I kind of like your outfit, dude. Not gonna lie. I'm a fan of the black and white. You get a thumbs up from me. Because you look cool. Convinced that kind people do not exist? Oh my god, that's such a horrible thing to say. I feel bad for him now. I am sending you a tell just to tell you that I really like your glam. It looks awesome. There. Your compliment for the day to prove your search info wrong. Hello there, Nakara. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have not but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Lacroix? Time to kill a goth burb. Dun da da da. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. God, her expression changes so fast. God's being good. I have a mission for you, Nakara. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Dun da da da. So, Mom? I'm kinda ready. Hmm. Now she looks worried. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lacroix's observations, the Ixo have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Nakara, please see this letter to the hands of the bow Lord Lewin, at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Nakara. Feels so weird to be doing the storyline as a frickin' level 90 sage. Not that it's too much of a time saver, but I'm lazy. I figured instead of running all the way there, it's just like teleport. The God's Quiver. I think this is one of the few times you actually get to go inside this office. An urgent message from Mom? Yep, you may enter, because Mom said so. Not that there's too much to this office, but there's like no other time in the game you really get to enter here. I want to know what's behind here. Especially considering that this door is guarded. So you are Nakaramaho, the avenger of whom I've heard so much about. I understand you wish words with me. Funny way to put it. Mom has informed, or has the information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely, you have both my ears. Take this. That way I don't have to speak anything. Matron forfend. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Why does it look like you got your bow and arrow from Rathalo, sir? Before Nafika, I swear these filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the Wood Whalers nor the God's Quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Your narration lulled me to sleep while crocheting. Oh no, get some sleep, Silver. As I choke on spices and stuff. Oh god. Okay, much better. Would that the Warrior of Light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mom that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest, something. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. It's too late. Already. Bloody hells. Nakata, Mom believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Oh, okay. Again, I saved the entire universe. I am not afraid of some Ixals. I feel that's not the correct way to refer to them in plural. Would it just be Ixali when you're referring to more than one? We are going out the Blue Badger gate. That one. My finger was on the button, and I was about 2 seconds away from taking off and flying to the destination, and I had to remind myself, nope, nope. I technically do not have flight at this point in the story. I am not gonna fly. Am I even going the right way? Yes. Guardian Tree. The Bow Lord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped. Proceed. O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time. Squawk! Attend me all! Ixali assemble! To us this forest Tinoqua belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory, restore us it will. Hello, Yoda? Called and wanted his dialect back? From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda we an offering we shall make. Actually, it sounds like they're trying to cast a spell. Unfeathered ones and elementals, banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk! Actually, their version of a squawk sounds more like a roar. First squad, First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. I'm getting flashbacks of Riku when she's like, Y-R-P, in position. The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we've reminded our Ixal guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Ambush. Squawk. Interrupt us, you dare! In your own blood you shall bathe. Fight! I still don't have some of my buttons. Sad face. Dang, some of these are dying faster than what I can cast my second spell. Some of y'all need a heal. Can I put Cardia on you? Nope, I can only put Cardia on myself. Sad face. Alright, Quiver's Bow, you need to stop letting people trying to kill you. They summoned a Void Scent. Oh my god, I thought that Void Scent's name was Bianca. I was about to say. It's Blanca. Terror Eye? What does that do? Oh shit. Did we win? Are you winning, son? Impressive work, adventurer. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. And what are y'all gonna do? Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. And you're just gonna leave me here by myself. Not that I'm not capable, because again, I saved the world and then some, but Mr. Ascian Man. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh my god, he has a mask!
O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite my enemies.
That kind of hurts my voice. Oh my god, it has horns. You summoned a horny Ixel, sir. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Yes, a Naka. Naka, I'm just gonna, or Naka, Drake, I'm just gonna call this entire, today's episode just a wee. This is the wee episode because I've been just at every turn been going wee. Everything's been a wee. Oh, it's a gargoyle, not a horny Ixel, or maybe it's the same thing. I don't know. Yep, wee. Everything's been a wee. We even watched a wee video earlier. It was pretty great. Do I have a Suna? Yes, I have a Suna. Probably not gonna matter. It's probably gonna poison me again. It's a Ida and a Papa Limo. Like, they came to help me out. Yay! Just got home, by the way. Was out playing some Red Dragon Inn. Oh. Wait, what? Is that like a tabletop? Dude, I'm just spamming my one single solitary offensive spell at this point. Oh, look, we killed him. Asterisk. Yep, tabletop game, all about who can outdrink and gamble the other player. Oh my god. Oh, he actually did the voice line. He said, "Oh,
That the wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by mere mortals."
paragons." That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos? Or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Oh look, who invited the party. Nakura, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have not, or I would have sent my men, not called them away. There's no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixel from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know that what we're up against, anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Voice is finally just like, okay, you need to stop. Quiverman, move out. Assemble! Not me actually loving the in-collar trial now. Look, I cannot wait for the extreme version of that fight to come out. It's going to be so much fun. Yoshi P himself is like he's already tested it out. He's played through the fight and it's hard. It is hard. I'm so excited. To say you play an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You just know the second half is going to be a DPS check. Oh, a DPS check, a heal check. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a tank check. It's going to have all three. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've not been doing so, and we now been doing so for a good few years too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? No, but everybody else did. Why, yes, we are Charlans. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing, nothing at all. Aw, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when somebody asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. I love them. I love them. I love them. And as much as I want to continue talking about how much I love them, I'm gonna cry! Hello, Crystal.
Of darkness.
It shatters and dissipates into the air, to return to the ethereal stream once again. Ida just a fucking can of yes. Just yes. Oh, am I supposed to go back to Gridania now? We're just gonna teleport. I don't feel like running all the way back. Hey Naga, what's the Viera's favorite attachment on their gun? A crosshair. I was like literally going through the list of components and parts of a gun through my head, trying to figure that out. It's like, what is there that refers to a bunny? I had gotten up to like the hammer by the time that you said it. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, Archer's Guild. Dun, 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 dun. Don't fuck with me, y'all. My new lists have more accuracy than any bow that you could ever possess. Proceed. I didn't feel like reading small fry dialogue there for a second. Oh, poor guy. I have awaited your return, Nakura. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and felled his minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom, and everything in between, give me cause for complaint. But you, Nakura, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mom is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Rodania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. Hot cross buns. Wait, what? Words. Yes, ma'am. I love you. Rain Yapsu calls her Kanye West, and I hate it. I hate it so much. She's always so, like, prim and proper. But at the same time, especially as you learn more about her down the road, there's so much more lore and personality about Kane Senna. And that really, really makes me love her and find her so much more relatable. Because there has been so much of my life where I had to put on, like, airs and be somebody that I wasn't just for appearance's sake and for public opinion. And I don't know. It's just like, girl, I get it. I get it. I know where you're coming from. I feel it. You just want to be expressive, be your own person, and you're locked in this role of responsibility. And oh my god, the sweet and sour sauce is so good. Y'all gonna have to forgive me for being a glutton, but I don't care. I'm hungry. Leader, son, and sister. I've known people that haven't noticed the Seed Seer's hours until now. Hours? You a glutton? Nah, what are y'all talking about? The insatiable? That's just a title. It doesn't mean anything. She doesn't even, like, wait to see if we accept the invitation. She's just like, I expect you to be there. And I'm going to be super happy to see you there because you don't have a choice. Because I told you that you're going to go and you're going to like it. So, ha, there it is. And of course, the most customer service professional manner that she can muster. Again, another reason why I love her. I'm gonna start calling him Lude. Lude has information regarding your role in Green Bliss. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Nakara. But to receive such praise from the Elder Caesar herself, and nor is it that half of it, she chose you to play the role of emissary. For God's sakes, you're an outsider. Do you have any idea what that means? But of course you don't. You are not forestborn. I almost said firstborn. Thank you, Ishgard. But of course, you are not forest-born. For the record, for people that don't know, the native people of Gridania are racist as fuck. They do not like people outside that were not natively born in the forest. Which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mom regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Oh my god, Naka, Lude is asking favors. You're turning into... Look! I can't help it. Half the time I can't pronounce any of this shit names correctly. You work with Gridania with Tank Roll Quest and EW? Yes. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Nakara, don't make a hash of this. Asshole. I actually liked you for 2 minutes. Whew. After all that hot sauce I put in my rice, it's kind of starting to kick me in the butt. Mom, This guy at the Archers Guild basically threatened me. I'm gonna tattle. Ah, sweet, delicious tea. Thancred? Playing music? Sir, that is not canon. Don't know what that was. As a Hrothgar, Drake's had a few words with him in private. Oh, with Lewin? With Lude? And when I say words, I mean fist into his fucking nose. Would that even fit? I mean, hello? Well, well, if it isn't the emissary himself, had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. Thanks, Mom. You truly are full of surprises, Nagra. Next, you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light, back from a half-decade long holiday. So about that, Mom. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though the name also refers to the festival at large, or these days, though read that with the wrong Candace there. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seed Seer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-Forceborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timber Master Beaton. Go to the Carpentries Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instruction. Yes, Mom. Sure you aren't a monk, Drake? He'll make his fist fit into those nostrils, even if it means shredding them apart. No one acts racist to others as far as Drake's concerned. Drake's a healer. He knows how to make the pain worse if need be. So, oh my god. I mean, imagine being Cell when she's a Aura in Ishgard during the Thousand Blood War. Yup. I have no idea what that means. Sir! Wait, what was I doing again? Carpentry Guild. Okay. I lost my train of thought there. Jenny Hotbody pets on Luna Brava. Oh, don't read chat. Just don't. Keep running. Don't read chat. Is that a Chibi Jade? So you are the emissary to be. Mom sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it, along with the warnings. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Why is everybody threatening me? Oh no, this is Chibi J. Hello, Chibi J. Okay. Pet the Chibi J. And run away. Me, deep in RP as the two of you? I like my RP, damn it. Who says you don't? You be amazed, Drake. Oh, the level of concern. People go around saying, you don't like RP. What? Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild? Let's see what you have in the box. What's in the box? There's a beep in the box. Wait, I actually have a bleeper. Hang on. I discovered this the other day. I don't have a hotkey for it, but you know, if I ever want to start cussing, we can just totally bleep it out. This is by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself with this. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the guardian tree solely for use in this ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV is an MMORPG or anything. What are you going on about? Y'all are just carrying on this total side conversation. I have no idea what for. I am so lost. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Wait. Legekane Santa. Minue Mom has found some final words of advice to offer regarding your role in Green Bliss. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Mikedo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Ellie. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask or she may not recognize you. Now off with you, Nakara, and good luck. I'm being sassy. Selena's carrying on a convo that apparently only she knows what is going on. Don't be around me when I'm doing dirty work then. Deity work. I was like, dirty work? Hold up. We doing some dirty dancing. What? Later, Naga, Selena, chat. Bye, Jake. To the amphitheater we go. You golly willikers, Batman. We're going to the Bat Cave. I have to put on this mask. Wait. I didn't get the mask. It didn't give it to me. Do I still have it? Is there a way for me to get the Manoa mask again? Okay, the Calamity Salvager. Purchase quest rewards. Purchase quest rewards. There it is, Manoa mask. I hate it. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you've come prepared, that is well. I have been instructed to escort you to the place. To your place. Please follow me. That Southern, bless her heart. Hooplu's there. She saw something. We're gonna turn on X Advance. Why, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. Remember, remember, for those of us who are in Walker, when the professor, the old professor, is talking about how things can be blotted out, a theory with like aether, if used with the same type of aether that memory is consistent of, they have gone all the way back to the beginning, talking about this method of memory bleaching. All the way full circle from the beginning. Okay. Dun da da da! That's my title from the henceforth. And we now know the name of this ability. As it happens right then and there. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Without missing a beat. She's just like, I got y'all. And he's still there. You can hear Bahamut screeching in the background. Oh my god. God, it's been so long since I've seen this cutscene. You still watching? Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Oh, missing stuff. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. You gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here, I must say. You're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped as of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder Seedseer told me that she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. Yes, sir! I am doing New Game Plus for the first time ever. Which is why I have this really weird MSQ marker in the top left corner of my screen. I know! That's what I'm checking out right now. Like, I've noticed a very small differences here and there, like not too much of note. As far as like renting a chocobo that was not available from way back when. For example, I need to go to the 8th, right? Not to mention, I'm also not having to worry about the Sir! Oh my god. Without me even having to say anything, I hope y'all saw that on my screen. Oh my, I know. I know. Where's my soundboard?
Oh my.
I'm choosing not to. What you talking about, Naka? I'm not a carpenter. I didn't see anything. I have looked forward to your coming, Nakara, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you, nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Carteneau and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Such devastation. Ooh, excuse me. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you so be willing, I would now make you my envoy. Have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania arouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? As I still wear that mask. Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Ul'dah and Limsa close to one another. Yet fear not, I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the car-line canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mom. Few forest-born Gridanias know more of the lands between the Twelveswood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk of our crafts may fall to Imperial attack and has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Nakara. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. You ain't a sailor either. I didn't see any. Oh my god. Just a dark night. Weeks for a journey by land. It'll take that long just to swim to Limsa shores. Amen. We're going back to see Mom, even though we spoke with her not even 5 minutes ago. Let's see. We've only been streaming for 3 hours. Let's definitely keep going. It took hours, Naka. Mom's worried. You know what? Who needs an airship when you can fly? I'm not gonna fly. Like, I'm supposed to be a sproutling and a new guy right now. Do I know this dude? I do know this dude because I remember that face makeup. I'm gonna say hi. And he flowers me. He flowered me. He throws flower petals at me. Words are hard. Typical Kitty. Lemling right there. Shut up. I remember my Sprout days. I legit thought when it said the mobs were resisting the blind effect on Flash, I thought Flash was being useless. Well, sprouts weren't a thing then, but still. Oh, this is true. There was no sprout symbol or anything, because everybody was new. 'Tis good to see you up and about again, Nakara. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seer a visit as I bade? Yes, Mom, I followed your instructions. Thanks for double checking. Appointed personal envoy? Proud Mama Bear moment. And now you are to bear the Elder Seer's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. What did I just say about Mama Bear? She's Mama Bear. When everyone's a super, no one will be. Lies. I shall serve everyone's soup. Serve everyone's soup. Potato soup. Beef stew with potats indeed. Stew! I find myself praising you often as late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my lad, is some compliment. As I still wear that mask. But I flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big, she says to the Hrothgar, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Shush, stop. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Lemsa Lominsa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesson-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I'm confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea Nakra. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Get this mask off my face. Thank you. Finally got your crystal bell for your apartment. Congrats! Ernesto. Do I know you? Ernesto Big Boss. You have no search info. A Court of Hares. By the 12, may our floof be ever soft. Oh my goodness. Only because it's mandatory for every Hrothgar I ever meet. You have been petted, sir. I now bid you adieu. Oh, is he chasing me? Is he behind me? Okay. I saw him disappear from my screen for a second. It's like, oh god. He's chasing me down. Greetings, good sir. This is the reservation counter for Lemsa Lominsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Nakaramaho, the Elder Seer's personal envoy? We at Hidewind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. You bid on his Mountain Dew? What? When Drake experienced that scene, when he awoke in bed, Drake would have been in a sweat, still not being over what he's seen and heard while on that field itself. Dun da da da. Dang, it's been a long time since I've been on this part of the game. Because this area, this whole section is blocked off. You can't get back here unless you're doing this story. Trying to see if there's any, like, conversation bubbles or anything. That would be a negative. Okay, get on the airship. We're taking off! Attention, all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Huzzah. Let's do it. Da 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 da. All passengers. There's other people on that boat. Did y'all see that one solitary leaf that was falling? Oh, it was over there in the corner of the screen. Oh, there it is again. Bye, Mom, Ida, Papa Limo, other people whose names I don't know. Oh, and Kuplu. Farewell, Nakara. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. Yeah. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Okay, there was other people on that boat a moment ago when we took off, other than the pilot. There was. They're like... Castrum... Wait, is that a new subtitle? I don't remember that subtitle being there before. Have I seen this? Okay, yes, I have seen this. But that subtitle was new. Oh, it was there? Okay. I was about to say, I didn't remember that subtitle being there. But I do remember this scene. I had forgotten about that scene. Who's that? And he did. God, I had forgotten about that scene altogether. Aw, I was gonna go play on the boat. Oh well. No speech bubbles. Who are you talking to? She's got a link shell in her ear. It's like Bluetooth. Did I went to the wrong side. Well, I mean, in the land of Eorzea, you could totally 100% be right about that, Drake, because there are the Moogles, which, you know, some people can and cannot see. But being that I'm the Warrior of Light and she ain't talking to nobody, there ain't nobody there. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, my lord. Admiral Blow His Hole awaits your arrival. You are the Gridanian envoy? Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark's Hall. Once there, pray speak with Zinfandel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Knocker Rain is now official. I'm sorry. I think I finally had enough time to cool off after churning Mist Moogles. Oh god, tell me about it. I was literally like, when I first saw Kooplu in the beginning, when we were still in Gridania with the magic sword in the tree, I was kind of like, Kooplu, I'm okay with you, but your cousins and the churning mist, I may still have a problem with. I'm just saying. Just saying. Mr. Zinfandel, I need to ride the elevator. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. That is definitely not how a Rogadin talks. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand. Please step this way. you right. I got you, Koi. I gotta pause to do it though, cause as soon as I click off the game, the voice acting will get muted. So hang on, hang on. We gotta pick one here. Go to voice box. Uh,
I'm scared. Did my voice just jingle? It's jingling. That's weird. And it's loud. Alright, the jingle effect is not going to be okay. We're going to do something different.
What about this one? Ooh. I'm a drone. We're sticking with the drone. Here. Cutting. Bluefus win. Bluefus win. Merle with Bluefus win. I'm not gonna say the nickname that just went through my head out loud. I'm gonna be ashamed of myself. Anyhow. Oh, voice acting is gone. No. It was so short-lived. Well, I guess we're gonna get robotic Merlin too. 7 hells! Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Guardian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew, but Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nelvandanus, Hell's Takem, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Delamond, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our voices to the Cotonou Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cotonou, and I have seen many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamon came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I stilled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. When Archon Louisois still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen called forth the damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and no one will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be, well, the very thing to reunite us. Kanesana has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seer receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Stoic nod. Pray give my regards to General Rabon. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Naga. May the navigator guide you on your journey.
/ end robo merlib. Oh shit, Drake, I didn't even see that reverse card. I will refund that. Speak with... Oh, we're going back to the airship landing. Damn, we didn't get to explore, like, any part of Limsa. Just, like, bam, from one elevator to the next, and we are in her office. And then back to the airship. Like, I want to see the ocean, I want to see the fishing boats, I want to explore, but no. You have to go to Ul'dah. Nope, you just kind of go from leader to leader. I have more important things to do. And away we go. No huge fanfare like when we left Gridania. The Jewel of the Desert. Mr. Smexy Rothgar right there. Hello, arrivals attendant. I'm here to see important people because I'm important people. I saved the universe, you know. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. You're not the Flame General, you're just an honor guard. Welcome to Ul'dah. We have been expecting you. Flame General Rabond will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strips and speak with Bartholomew Mew Kitty at the Royal Promenade. Did I just call him Mew Kitty? Okay, I got myself turned around for a second. Whee! Oh, there I go with the Wii again. Whee! This way. Hydro Flask. Interesting name. Don't mind me. Ooh, you actually have a speech bubble. You will watch your tongue while in the royal promenade. Rude. You could have at least said hi. What about you? What business would Her Grace have with the likes of you? Rude. Fuck y'all. Nope, nothing. Nothing out of you either. Alright, Mr. Mew. A Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Yes, a piece of paper. Hand it. Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seeds here. Please proceed. But you're not You're not... You asshole! Called me leaf mold. I almost forgot what his last name was. Alden. Cartino. I remember bloody Cartino. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took the field against the Garleans? I do, I actually saw it. So my counterparts have educated you. No, I saw it. Oh, trust Merlewhip to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. It is only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech that they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Isilbad to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Balsea, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I would fear he would fall. We would fall, like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. Got the hiccups now. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we were to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Scritchy scritch, scritchy scritch. But where's the Sultana? Shall I inform... Speaking of which, shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in... You must pay the requisite fare in Gil. I almost said fee. Mr. Mew Mew, give me another quest. Ah, my lord envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Luminsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Balderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Balderon would doubtless be pleased if you were to offer him your services. Back to Limsa we go! Hey, Hrothgar, I pet you, Mr. Goatman Gladdermana. Do you have any search info? You do not. Suspicious. We're just gonna take the cheap way there. Cheap way there. Airship landing. Okay. To Limsa! Yes. And we're gonna go down to the Drowning Wench, which is right there at the elevator. Thank goodness. There you are. Mr. Bartender Tavern Owner Dude, that is very stereotypically the same character. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in, something. I'm Balderon. Alright, who's asking? Ah, heard you got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? As I've got a job for a capable adventurer. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't a job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. If you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Don't ask me where I'm getting this dialect from. It's just happening. Just go with it. Wait, what? You have completed the quest A Realm Reborn Part 1, exiting New Game Plus mode. Oh. So, to go to Part 2, we just click on it. In the midst of touring the three city-states and witnessing the myriad problems besetting the realm, the adventurer has a chance encounter with a member of the enigmatic Scions of the Seventh Dawn. An invitation to their base of operations, the Waking Sand, promises to shed light upon the mystery of the Echo and more. Yes. I love how it gives like this kind of like almost 90s cartoon sitcom introduction to the part that you're about to do. It's kind of fun. I like it. Balderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has need of a capable adventurer. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Elport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But word so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Balderon. Oh, wait, this is a new person. If you would permit me, Master Balderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Elport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Corials had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult with Vampire. She can be at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Dun 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 dun. Speak with Vampire. Where's Vampire? Fisherman's Guild. Who the hell? Frisky Bacon? Okay. I mean, I like Frisky. I like bacon. But Frisky Bacon? I don't think so. There's Vampire. Look at you fishing. I'll give you a cheer. I hope you catch something. You're here about Commodore Reyna's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry for Airport. Once you have arrived in western Lanasia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Elport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I am the warrior of light. I have saved both this land, this star, and this entire universe. I don't think I need to visit the Adventurers Hall. Thanks for the tip. We will be ending stream soon. I wanted to make sure I got in at least 4 hours today. And we got a good, we got a whole section of the New Game Plus done. We got all of part 1 finished. But at the end of tonight, I think I'm going to suspend part 2. So I can still do other stuff in the game. And we will probably be picking this back up next week. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I just want to give y'all a heads up here. Because I wanted to make sure I got my 4 hours in today. Since I couldn't stream Monday or Thursday. Yeah, that place right there, we're just gonna scoot right past. Like, thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. Oh shit, it's gonna make me go in there, isn't it? Damn it. Well, this is new. You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sastasha and Seagrot. I almost read that wrong. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Can I just leave? When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket south of the mouth of the Sastasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. So I can leave, right? Yeah, I don't need your help. Thanks! Oh, I almost drove. I almost drove. I almost rode right past where I'm supposed to go. And we can unsync this and really go through this really fast. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of these blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have been nearby. So when we received word that the men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyways, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Sastasha now accessible. It's been accessible. Boom. Unrestricted party. Confirm. Dungeons. Realm Reborn. Sastasha. We're gonna go fuck shit up. Do I want to go in there as a sage? No. Let's go in there as a machinist who is wearing a sweater. I mean, you can abuse your shields. Yeah, but like, what's the point? Like, my HP is gonna regen faster than any damage they can do. For real. This is gonna go super fast. Green. We are looking for green. Just keep running, just keep running. I feel like we're gonna run through this entire dungeon and not once stop unless we have to hit like a button or something. Open your mouth. Thank you. Oh, it shut its mouth. Come on. Open, open, open. Open for daddy. There you go. Oh crap, what did we say? Green? I think it was green. I gotta kill everything first. Alright, all y'all got it. Look, I'm dodging all this damage. I'm taking, like, nothing. Shotgun. Bam. I killed so many things at the same time that the game literally had to process every tick of damage sequentially. Like how everything just died one at a time. Not at the same time, they all died one at a time. That was kind of great. That was awesome. Sir? Die. Mine. Dang, that wasn't even a primary skill. That was an OGCD and just boom, dead. Thank you for the key. Thank you for the key. It's like I'm using these keys as soon as I pick them up. Like, what's the point? Keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Cheaters. Look, the gate for the dogs didn't even open. Boom! Shotgun to the face. That was an auto attack! Auto attack! One solitary hit from an auto attack, and it died! Just boom! Dead! Game over! That was a piece of music I didn't have? Are you for real? The fuck? How did I have a piece of music that I didn't from the very first dungeon in the game? I seriously did not have that song. Y'all, I'm in shock! Like, there was an orchestrion that I did not have from Sastasha. I'm broken. Naka's broke. Syntax error has occurred. What just happened? How did I not have this piece of music? How? How? From this dungeon, if any dungeon, how? Well, that's a really good ending to kind of wrap it up here for today's stream. Naka's broken and slightly traumatized. How did I not have that already? How? Like what? Wanna raid Foxstar? Yeah, I was about to start looking up to see who was streaming tonight. I'm gonna turn in this quest at the very least. So that way I can suspend this part of the new game plus, and then whenever we pick up on it later, I can just like resume it. But we're gonna turn this in at least. How did I not have that piece of music? Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, my friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have obtained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Is her name Katrina? Glorious Bear. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as well as earn us a place in the songs of every ale house in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Oh, I thought he was about to salute me, not just wave. Okay. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tip and a I thought he was about to say, and your tail attached. And a tail to tail, I'll wager. Neither of those tails were the tail I was thinking of. Oh, Naka. See, Drake, you want to say that Naka Rain confirmed. Well, now I feel like there's going to be a Naka Heck because it's like, I'm sorry, I was thinking about butts again. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or three. 7 hills! You turned your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop under your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose they'd be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna cess. Oh, Sastasha, of course. God, this is hard to read. Any road, all's well that ends well. All's well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've got a request from our sister guild in Gridania. See? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer. What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Dun da da da. It's probably pirates. It definitely was pirates. Party finder unlocked. Heh, 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 heh. Party finder unlocked. Ah! Alright. We are gonna hit duty. New game plus. We are gonna hit suspend. We are gonna hit I'm clicking it. Am I? Oh, wait, suspend. Suspend chapter and save your current progress. Yes. Alright, it disappeared off the screen, and if we go back to duty and open up the menu, resume! Ha 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 ha! Cool, alright, awesome. That will be easy for us to pick up next week then. Alright, so, like you said here, we are gonna hit that button, hit that button, hit that button. We's going to raid somebody. This music's actually kind of bop. Sorry, we're gonna have a small dance party real quick before we go on to raid somebody. It's like, damn, this song is kind of good. Da, 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 da. Damn, this is really good. Yo, I am so sorry. This song is so good. I swear I'm trying to raid Fox Starlin here. I promise. I'm just like distracted. Okay, seriously. Minus, Sans amazing music and song right now. Of course, again, we did stream today because I was not able to stream both Monday and Thursday of this week. Monday due to maintenance, Thursday because we had to call off the raid because some people were not able to make it out to raid. But for tomorrow night, we are going to be opening up the Echoes Chamber per our regular time at 9 p.m. Eastern, and we will be running until either midnight Eastern or 1 a.m. if business is still good up and running at that point in time. We are having a very special event tomorrow night at the Echoes Chamber. We are having our Casino Royale, where it's all going to be focused on the casino itself and the games and competitions that we will be offering throughout the night. So that's going to be our running theme, our running event for tomorrow night. There are chances for big prizes and big money. So definitely, if you want to have that opportunity to win quite a bit, I'm not going to be throwing out any numbers, but let's just say it's a lot. Especially if we get a lot of people to participate, then somebody is going to be walking home a pretty fresh gillionaire. Just saying. So definitely try to make it out tomorrow night if you can. Again, tomorrow night at the Echoes Chamber from 9 p.m. until either midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. But for now, we are going to raid over to Fox Starlin, who is playing League of Legends right now. I want to thank y'all so much for coming out tonight. Again, I would not be here if it wasn't for all of y'all who has been coming in and out of the channel words are hard, all night tonight, and also supporting me like you have. So I look forward to the things that we accomplish in the near future, and let's go ahead and say hi to Fox. Y'all have a good night.